Gets across to intercept that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Adams gets it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Malaysia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madweke. Oh, perfectly measured that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He won't be happy with that one. Lampard picks it up out wide. Ambitious ball here. Partey. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper has it. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative.
And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and this
reflections on the first half.
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Mbappe! Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Malaysia are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's only too happy to take that back. Deftly away.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Eucharist. Number 5.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Number 23.
Now that looks a
Madueke.
decent ball.
Coming on the field.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Cristiano
evident
Ronaldo.
annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the
Number
pass is lacking.
18.
Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Shot, it's Asa! It is a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Conte! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Malaysia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Arsenal still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, that's a fine interception. And they've got rid. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. Lam. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Threads one in. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Conte! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's gone looking for safety. Pass somewhat off target. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away?
Malaysia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Swept. Big chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And this is Kante. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tries to play it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Malaysia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cross to the back post. Onana claims it without any fuss. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Arsenal appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Ball is over the line. Bale. Adams spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! In he goes again! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Takes aim and crosses. And the shot! And he's straight offside. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Hello attendees, this is a
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has... And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Godfrey. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still goalless. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, just skips past his man.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hazard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Godfrey. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Hazard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham goes short. Arsenal with another corner. And the ball's come loose here. Threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's the clearance. They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Good ball, good take. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Matos. Shifted it to the flank. Out for a throw. Another throw-in. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Drogba. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Great vision.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Adams, more and more pressure on the ball here. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Lampard. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Saka stood his ground strongly. Godfrey. Cannon. Now Godfrey. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Hello, everybody, and
How would you review the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Drogba. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Opts for safety. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matos. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's cut it out.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Played out wide. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Lofted upfield. Beckham. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! No mistake!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 58 minutes is number 11, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Shot could be... Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Hazard. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Hazard. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Distributed tidily. Now it's Beckham. Crossed into the real chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played it early. And that has been cleared. And it's made its way to him. He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. Lampard. Hazard, looking for the run. He's looking wide. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Decent chance! Godfrey. Now it's Drogba. Saka.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Matos. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. This is Hazard. And this is Beckham. He's picked his way through. Beckham! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
David Beckham. David Beckham.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done.
Substitution
I
in
suppose it
progress.
did need a little change.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matos. And the pass is intercepted. Lampard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tense. He scores! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Chong. Chong. Now Matos. Fired deep towards the Campbell! No, not the best of headers. Oh, that's well spotted. Turns back here, probably the best option. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it
And
was
a quick
link-up
announcement
play,
for the
running
benefit
in
of anybody
behind,
who has found
this has just been a
themselves
great day at the
today.
office.
Please look at the screen for information
Well,
on
thanks
how
to
to
Jim.
find your way
We both
around
wish
this
you a
stadium.
very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Takes a shot! Played up towards the front line. And it's Bergvall. And that has been cleared. Cleared without hesitation. It's a throw-in. Kudus is onto this.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Beckham. And he's there to get it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
Okay, interesting. Dixon. Now it's Tell. Great vision. Xavi Simons gets into a good position. Spence picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sarr. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Tries a deft little ball. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Spence's, he's got tall. And that should get the job done. Drill is having a shot! Yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 27 minutes is number 20, Mohamed Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. Mohamed Kudus.
Tottenham have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Tell. Distributed tidily. Kudus proves just a little bit too strong. And João Palhinha. And it's Spence. Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Simons. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass is just off target. And this is Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Saka looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adams.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lampard looking for a runner. Caught offside that time. Pinches it off him. Saka. Gerrard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Simons. Bergvall. And it's Sarr. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. There's the shot! There's a goal! Arsenal are level. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And so we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Saka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kudus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spence. And it's Bergvall. Knocks it out wide. Pedro Porro. Now it's Kudus. Cross goes in there.
That's good defensive concentration.
Threads one in. And that's been drilled in. And that was very necessary. Beckham. Gerrard. Succumbs to the pressure. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Lampard. And it's Mk12. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Great ball, and he's in here. He slings it in. Sarr. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lampard. Aims beyond. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
To replace him is number 22.
He rises! Goal! Arsenal! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mk12 demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Tottenham making another change here. Kudus, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Johnson. And it's Porro. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible... Cantona! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
A goal scorer for
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Coming on to replace
Well, their
him
manager
is
seems to have them always
number
thinking
8.
about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. Kulusevski showed plenty of zest. Cantona! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Dixon. Now it's Beckham. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Lampard. Arsenal finding their passes. Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. João Palhinha. Now Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And here's Johnson. Oh, super ball. Played out to the left flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bissouma. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Hazard! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spence with the clearance.
This is the time you need that pace.
Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a decent clearance. In with the challenge. Picked out brilliantly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cantona looking to play him in. Van der Ven cuts it out. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Shifted it to the flank. Climbs up big. And he's straight offside. Makaleli. And it's Bergvall. And they've got rid. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cantona voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to it. Oh, he's been caught napping! The ball goes in. Lampard to Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. Saka. Opts for safety. Saliba. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bernardo Silva. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance! There's the crossfield ball, and the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ambitious ball here. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Perez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saliba cuts it out. Oh, a delicate chip through. White wins the duel this time. Now it's Gerrard. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Perez. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Perez. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Played into space. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, just wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
And Torres!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. That's a cute ball. McAllister. Nicely worked. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Perez. Oh, super find. So much time. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot! Dispatched clinically. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 38 minutes is
An act of charity
number 15.
gratefully received.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Torres! Pires is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckham. And he's had it nicked away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
2 added minutes has
Saliba.
been indicated.
Yeah. And it's Walker. Now Saliba. Gabriel. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Smoking is only permitted.
Any
in
strong opinions on the first
designated
half?
areas within these
Well,
grounds.
both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
The second half then, just getting going. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back into the centre. Gabriel. Everton do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nice interception, well timed. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Lampard having a look.
Well, it's a little too ambitious to go directed goal from here, I think.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Kyle Walker. Played towards the other side. Saka. And the finish! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Looking for the run. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Saka. Great vision. Just about up to the hour now.
This match was 62,005.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Saliba spots it and intercepts.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And the counter is on now then. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bernardo Silva. Adams calmly anticipates. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now he's got space here. Well, played right into his path. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. And this is Owen. Everton perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Perez, who's set up one goal so far. Arsenal have a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That was travelling. Engages and forces him off the ball. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's a... Owen! And he's managed to gift it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Bernardo's big header. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Knocks it into space. Looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. And he's picked it up out wide. Anguissa. Bout of passing here, really eats. Son Heung-min! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's had a hit. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has been slung wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In with the challenge. Saka. That has not gone well. Neuer. Zambo Anguissa. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely spread. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Haaland, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? Henderson. Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kivior. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? And the Haaland! And he thumps it clear. Haaland! And it's Messi. Haaland is Haaland! Lacking in accuracy. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now that's well seen too.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Anguissa. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Lima. Half-time getting close now. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Lima is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Anguissa. Anguissa.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's an errant pass.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
It's a
additionnel.
searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Lima. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous. D'avance, merci. Attention, changement.
And the action is back underway. Arsenal changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. And there's green grass ahead of him. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Some resolute defending there. Jordan Henderson, and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Son Heung-min, and this is Son Heung-min, and he's all what shapes to shoot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Bale picks it up out wide. Anguissa, who does have an assist to his name.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Jordan Henderson threads one in, but they've got it again. And the shot, it's Bale! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Haaland. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's clever. Cleared without hesitation. Well read, nice interception. And it's Anguissa. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Son Heung-min. Haaland is onto this. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get it through? Picked up brilliantly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're quick to get it back. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to pass it through. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. 75 minutes played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. And it's Lima. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Oh, well played. Now it's on Gisa. Henderson. Oh, it's come loose. Henderson does well to get it back. Pullet. That's an imaginative pass. Here, face to fail! It's a loose ball, and it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. Haaland. Zambo and Gisa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Haaland, looking to play him in. Zambo and Gisa. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. 2 minutes to be added on. Lahm, played into space. Hakimi cuts it out. Neuer. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello,
Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Goes for a shot! Oh no, this does not look good.
He rises! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Wilshere! It's a loose ball.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Corner number 3 coming up. Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now this could be a chance. Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Wilshere. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool get their 4th corner.
Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck in.
Big chance!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Gravenberch!
Wilshere with the... and again!
There's a goal!
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
22 minutes is number 20, Erling Haaland.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Neatly clipped into space. And Owen! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. Tries to play it through. Gerrard delivered. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Wilshere did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Wilshere. And here's Torres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here. Owen. Great vision. Owen looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Caicedo. He's found a way through. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Everton do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Van der Ven. And here's Torres. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had a hit. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wilshere is offering a right smile there.
And here's Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly. Beckham. And he welcomes it in. That is good alertness. And he can clear it away. Wilshere! There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is number 9.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Cantona receives it in a good position here. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gravenberg unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This looks promising. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Everton are looking to go forward now. And this is Owen. Big chance! One-on-one! And he's found a way past. That's going to go a long way. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Gravenberg. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing. And the shot! He's had it taken off him. That is ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that has put paid to that. Caicedo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Tonali cuts out the pass. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And this is Torres. And Torres! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Gravenberg. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Fernando Torres has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Adams. Now, he's got space here. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, super find. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, that looks a decent ball. And this is Owen. Owen! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 2 then. And now he's going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Torres gets a foot in here. He's found a way through. Caicedo's cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Today, please refrain from
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
In by Ljungberg. It's a mighty effort! And he's following up! And that's caused a worry or two. Beckham. Well read, nice interception. Aims beyond the defence. Good chance here! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Everton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Threads one in. Played back in. Played into the box. Oh, smashing header! It's in! 2! And we've barely begun here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Szoboszlai. Opts to play it back. He's having a go. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Salah.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And he plays one through. He's one-on-one! He's having a shot! Yes, it's there! The breakthrough strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage...
Jackson! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Odegaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely worked. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy.
Haaland! And that has fair fizzed. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's burst through. And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. Just about within shooting range. Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's been played through. Haaland! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That has been cut short.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Vardiol. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Makaleli. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Szoboszlai. Saka. Szoboszlai providing an outlet on the... And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Jackson. Tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get on the end of this? Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Saka could try cutting inside here. In by Saka. In he goes again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. Vardiol. Saka. Vardiol. De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Lampard gets it away. Now it's Pedro Neto. That has not gone well. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Chelsea have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Jackson. Number 18, Fernandez. Number 5, Frank Lampard. Number 19, Jadon Sancho. Coming on the field, number 14, number 13, Gerrard. Number 24,
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Hazard. Substitution in
Chelsea
progress.
carrying a one-goal lead. Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Back into the middle, played out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the ball is out of play. Chelsea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mk12. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Chelsea are still that goal to the good. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. They're urging him to shoot. Big chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Hazard. And this is Mohamed Salah. Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mk12 gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Havertz gets into a good position. Spread it left.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
pinches it off him. "75 minutes played. Oh no, this does not look good. This looks promising. Look at the straight chance! Oh, it's gone in! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 7, Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Chelsea take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Havertz receives it. Chance for a shot! Mohamed Salah is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes makes the interception. That is good alertness. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, a very decent attempt. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass is just off target.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Timber cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Darwin. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Timber spots it and intercepts. Shot could be on. Could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And here's McAllister. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! They want to be quick to recover this. Touch.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's that, the end. Chelsea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Children's announcement.
Well, thanks to Jim along. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, what a mistake! Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes finds himself offside. And here's Jackson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. Now it's just about within shooting range. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Gakpo. Saka, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Isak. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through. It's Salah! And he nearly went all the way.
Mohamed Salah certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away, knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden, lovely pass, but can he get there? Isak! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Decent enough try.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been knocked clear. Chelsea are looking to go... And the shots! This time, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Saliba gets it away. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Played into space. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Looking for the run. Jackson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sancho looking to run onto it. And he shoots! We've got a goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Is number 15, Jackson.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Pinches it off him. Sancho. Now this could be a chance. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone for a throw-in. He's having a hit! Tries to play it through. Now it's Isak. Isak. Chance for a shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's the throw. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Jackson. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Konate spots it and intercepts. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please
So
take
they
this
come to the
opportunity
break with
pay
nothing
a
to
visit to our
separate them.
official
The
store,
score
where
1-1.
memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Isaac. Number 16,
Chelsea
Bruno
get the second
Fernandes.
half going.
Number 6, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 22,
Gakpo.
Ekitike. Number 8, Gerrard.
Not going up front in a
Number
hurry.
41, Rice.
No,
Substitutions
he's not
taking
getting
place.
past him there. Foden, nicely spread. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Tries a shot! And that is a little undercooked. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Chelsea do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gakpo. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Alisson. That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's come loose. And he welcomes it in. Backward it goes. And this is Mohamed Salah, crossed into the box. Makaleli. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gerrard. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Makaleli. Good ball over the top.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Frimpong. Threads one in. It's a really well-measured ball. Picked out brilliantly. It's Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more try! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Liverpool are
Gakpo.
able now to make their
Number
substitution.
47,
It's been on the cards for
Phil
a few
Foden.
moments now.
Coming on the field, number 14, Chiesa. Number 13,
Now that's well seen too. Chiesa gets into a good position. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Played out to the right, and this is Mohamed Salah. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Probing pass. Nicely worked. Well read, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. He won't be happy with that one. Konate gets over and intercepts. That's a cute ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Liverpool can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Wirtz. It's run loose. Who's going to... And again! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Frimpong tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that has left him in a heap. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
2 added minutes has been
Out
indicated.
towards the right wing. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Chiesa, 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy
And now,
about.
I'd just like to read out our fan club
So
members
90
who are
minutes
celebrating
couldn't
their
produce a winner,
birthdays today.
and we have extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Ibrahima Konate. Coming on to replace him.
No
is
winner in 90,
number 7,
30 more to come.
Gomez. Substitution in progress.
And it's lofted through here. Guardiol. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Chiesa. Gerrard. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So, third corner of the game. Oh, this looks sharp. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. He's through, now is he in? And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted ball. Wirtz receives it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's had a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Nice looking ball. And it's been played through. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball, and it's made its way to him. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! Oh, should have put that away. Makaleli. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good-looking ball. Ekitike. Chiesa is onto this. Extra time reaches half-time.
I'd like to draw your attention
Well,
to
it
the
has
screen
been a
right now
punishing
for
game, both
information on your
physically and
football
mentally.
service.
But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he's being shifted off it. Rice, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Gerrard. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot.
Gerrard! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Searching pass he's played there. And back to the goalkeeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This ended up in no man's land. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the cross comes in. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we're done. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Drogba. Oh, super find. And this is Gerrard. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van Dijk gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Owen. Endo wins the duel this time. The ball has bounced loose now. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And here's Wirtz. Owen. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is out of play. Ball comes in. Endo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now Kerkez. And it's Soboslai. Endo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Stood up well to him there. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. That has not gone well. Wirtz looking to be a menace in the final third. But he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And Gravenberch. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. Wirtz. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's Lampard! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Kerkez. Endo. Can he get on the end of this? Soboslai.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Check, gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. No, he refuses to take the bait. Soboslai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mohamed Salah, he is through here. He's having a shot! And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Wirtz. Gravenberch. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20, Owen. Coming
Liverpool kick off the second half.
Number 15, Mohamed Salah.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Kerkez. And it's Soboslai. And Endo. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Szoboszlai.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's beautifully weighted. He's in space and looking for options. Endo picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Big chance! It's fallen kindly here. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's cut it out. Now that looks a decent ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that's neat. Cantona does well to get it back. And it's lofted through here. Konate. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Wirtz ploughing through the middle. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, what about this cross? And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Tries to pass it through. Oh, perfectly measured that.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Gravenberg. Oh, this looks sharp. Drogba looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Goes down, but nothing given. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's well spotted. Good running. Lampard! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
That has ended up in no man's land. Played into space, and he's intervened well there. Gerrard. He's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gerrard really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Frank Lampard. Number 11, Didier Drogba. Number 18.
And the goalkeeper's got a good shot at goal!
Coming on the field.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Endo, that has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And Torres! It's anyone's ball now. And that is a little undercooked. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Kirkes. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Torres. Torres! And that's definitely not his best. Goes long and straight. That's been cut out, well played.
2 added minutes has
Alexander
been indicated.
Arnold. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Van Nistelrooy. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Szoboszlai. Goes for the shot! And that will be the final act. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And he's decided to go for it. Decent enough try.
Szoboszlai usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Opts for safety. Manchester United finding their passes. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to... Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gravenberg, that has not gone well. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. And it's Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Traoré. Bruno Fernandes.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Adams. Cannavaro. Caicedo. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Szoboszlai. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Iniesta. That is lovely. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's gone loose. That pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Szoboszlai.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mk12. He is through here. Vitinha. Now it's Iniesta.
Oh, great feat, that.
Gravenberg. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. Szoboszlai. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's played it back. Haaland is having a shot! And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that could well leave a mark. No foul, says the referee. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. So nearly the perfect ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10, Mk12. Number 4, Szoboszlai.
Great vision.
Coming on the field.
That's a
number
shade
5,
optimistic.
Bale. Number 22, Mbappe.
Gravenberg.
Number 13.
And he's worked it through. Koundé cuts it out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chooses to go cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Liverpool still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He's got away. Caicedo. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He can run onto that. Mbappe is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now somewhat off target. And here's Haaland. Oh, crack. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 16, Andres Iniesta.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's in a good position here. Shot, surely! Son Heung-min. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Real chance! And he's found the net! Back to within one! Interesting! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
After
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking for options for movement. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better.
Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Oh, he's picked his shooting! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he has been fouled there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Liverpool with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Adams clears it away. He's having a go! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. David Villa, that has been cut short. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. Mbappe! Mbappe! Dispatched clinically. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Palmer! 5 minutes to add. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! David Villa! Brilliant! And that has raised the roof! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
For Manchester United, number 20, David Villa.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.